All right, I am back once again with Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Let's see. Last time I made progress, but this game is just kind of a grind, unfortunately. I had a pretty good win at the end because the guy, I mean, I got second, or I guess it wasn't a win, but I got second, but the guy in first got third, so it was still kind of a positive gain. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if I did make it, if I should have been trying harder or like resetting more on the older stages for the first place, back when the stages were easier, you know? We'll see. Oh, let me go and start the timer. If I can't make it still with this run, I got a while to go. There's 16 stages total. I'm on 8 right now. If only they just didn't take so long. Balls fails, you can just reset the game. Right, it's just that easy. I'm thinking right now the big thing I need to improve is probably when I put the gas back on after a sharp turn. I don't know. Because you have to slow down for turns, but I think I'm holding it down for too long. I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's really hard to know for sure. I'm also just not sure. Like, I was kind of following the guide. I don't know. I should have looked at it a little more. Someone posted a long play of the chat in the stream last time. And I looked at it a little bit, but I probably should have looked at it even more. Man, okay. Definitely rusty here. It actually looks like the... Definitely rusty. The tail, I looked back at the manual, and I think the tail thing is actually just your acceleration, too. Acceleration versus control. The only thing that affects your top speed is your gear ratio. What's really weird is that, like, when I watched, you know, the Nigel Mansell mode, they just held, like, they were able to just magically change their speed to whatever they wanted it to be at any given moment. You can't exactly do that. Can't help but wonder if that's kind of how the CPU work, too, then. They don't necessarily work on the same... The only thing I was maybe thinking is that it's possible he's doing manual and he's gear shifting down to change speed suddenly. That was kind of my one idea, but... Terrible time, as expected. Oh, man. Just not... I wish it was... I don't know, I wish I kind of knew what I was doing wrong and what I could do to improve it. It's a little hard to tell. I'm, like, having to kind of figure this out. But it's really hard to know when I'm doing what I'm doing exactly wrong. Just with the way this game is, it's really hard to, really difficult for me to wrap my head around, especially visually, what's always going on, you know? What does what does going into a turn too fast look like? What does going out of a turn too fast look like? It's all really hard to completely understand what's kind of going on with the road sometimes. I feel like there's gotta be, I don't know, it seems like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I need to watch that long play a little closer. I hate the other cars. That just, like, ruins the whole qualifying race when you run into one, frankly. It's kind of random. It's funny, I looked at the manual, they said, you'll have to avoid the other cars just like in the real thing. So I guess when they do qualifying races, you're not racing against other cars, but there's, like, apparently just other cars on the road. Ow, dude, that's so annoying. Oh, I took this turn terribly. Better than last time, at least. Probably could do a lot. Actually, that was not bad at all. I probably could do better if I didn't hit the car so much, but... Let's try going for something a little better. Hello, Shining Magneton. How are you? Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not like the original F1 race where failing once made me start all the way back at the beginning, although that had a few different difficulty settings. It's not like I was doing 16 races in a row. This would be definitely a lot nastier if I couldn't... I went pretty slow there. I don't know if that was good. It's so, I don't know. I think it's just the first person perspective and all that on a Game Boy. It's just really hard for me to always wrap my head around exactly how I'm even taking these turns, you know? It's funny, on the comments, there are people that are like, oh, I love this. Oh, I thought I got past you. Oh, dude, I love this game. It's amazing. Guess every game will have its fans, huh? I played this so much as a kid. Man, I need to get better at that last turn. I'm awful at it. Yeah, because it was specifically the Game Boy. It was specifically a long play for the Game Boy version. So yes, they were talking about this one. So there's definitely an appeal for some people, I suppose. Even if it's not for me. Welcome, Nino. Doing good. Good to hear. I'm a little behind this week, but what else is new? I stupidly stayed up just too late last night, and I got up super late, so I haven't gotten anything done in the mornings like I like to, so I'm probably going to be just working in the evening. Whew. So I'm feeling a little bit out of it this week, but that's how it goes. Doesn't help that I'm playing this game either. That's probably half the reason why. I think my problem with that last part is I need to start turning sooner. Not sure. I think it's just the hills of this part making it kind of rough. Okay, that was a decent time. I don't know what else I can do. I gotta get a better starting placement than that. I feel like if I don't, it's just too hard to ever catch up. You're watching Super Sentai? Speaking of, do people generally consider Super Sentai and Power Rangers very differently? Because typically I use, I mean, yes, I know they do. But I mean, like, if I'm talking about an action figure in Japan, is it better for me to just say Super Sentai? It may or may not be relevant to an upcoming video. I figured I should probably just say Super Sentai. Because they're just so drastically different. But at the same time, more people who aren't too aware will more easily just recognize, oh, Power Rangers, I know that. I guess more if I'm not necessarily talking about how different the shows are, but like if I'm talking about a Japanese action figure, what do I call it? It's the best terminology that's going to be understood. No, it's not that, Nino. It's just that I'm talking about, Bandai, and they made a lot of licensed toys, and I just go off of a list of them. That's literally it. I don't go any further than that. Yeah, I could tell I was playing worse this one, especially that beginning. No, I'm talking about... so basically, I'm talking about how Bandai had a lot of deals with licensed TV shows, or to make toys for a lot of TV shows. And I'm listing them off. So it's not just action figures. I'm specifically trying to point out what sort of companies and brands they were working with in the earlier days. Dude, I messed it up again. I hate this first turn. That just ruins the whole thing. Yeah, it seems like they were pretty big when it comes to licensed toys. It's actually kind of surprising to me that they fused, or it's funny to me them fusing with Namco in a way. Bandai wasn't a super big game developer, really. Like, they had a game development aspect to them, but they were definitely not, you know, the game development juggernauts that Namco was. But maybe that's kind of the whole point, is they kind of wanted to fuse their gaming aspect with their merchandising. And that's kind of why they decided to merge. Dang, unfortunately, I've had kind of a good late game on this one. Now, I'm not talking about the merger in this video, though. And that last turn is rough, too. I think that, man, yeah, other than the start and the beginning, that one would have been fine. I guess it's not too surprising, looking at this course, that that's the hardest part of it, but... Right, but if I showed you action figures that just looked like the Power Rangers, and I said the Power Rangers, and you didn't know anything about Super Sentai, and I said Super Sentai, that could be confusing to someone who isn't in the know, and only just knows those characters as the Power Ranger characters. It's not like my audience here is big consumers necessarily of Japanese TV shows. I probably will still say Super Sentai, but... just trying to think about the more casual viewers. Because again, it's not like that my channel is one that focuses on shows like Super Sentai or anything. I could definitely tell you there was a point in my life where if you showed me a Power Ranger and said Super Sentai, I wasn't like, isn't that Power Ranger? Why did you use the English name for Astro Boy and other ones? Actually, maybe they call it Astro Boy in Japan too, I don't know. But then the Japanese name for that one? It could confuse me. I could see it being something someone wouldn't get if they didn't know as any better. Man, that was really good. I don't know if I can get much better than that. Do I go for it here? Oh, fifth. I want to see what a high gear ratio is like on this one a little bit. Try a few runs with it. Yeah, they definitely they didn't develop a lot of their own games. Bandai, maybe they did some. Oh, dude, it's over. I don't know. I don't hard sometimes. I would seeing things to say it was Bandai developed, but I don't even know if that's entirely true. It's just an old PC game that no one knows the actual developers for or something. I don't know. The problem is this is just me listing off a bunch of names, so it's not like I want to focus that much on it anyway. Ow. man. Oh, that was really good. Hold on, and I played bad. Okay, high gear ratio is kind of better in many cases. I think I can do better than this. I had a really terrible start, too. In creating premium video. No, I'm talking about their action figures. More than anything. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards just saying Super Sentai, and if someone doesn't get it, then they can look it up. It's not really, like I said, the focus of the video anyway. Oh, these other cars look a little nasty. Come on, just slice through them. Nope. Oh, sweet. I think I did. Dude, the frame rate of this game is actually terrible. Is this one of the lowest I've seen? Just like generally speaking. It's so bad. Oh, that one was worse than last time? Huh? Oh, I just remembered I didn't quite read your comment earlier about, you see the YouTube comments, I saw that you made what? Yes, their childhood memories distort the quality. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to be too, like, I don't know. Oh, it's just nostalgia, that's why I don't, it's actually trash and your opinions suck. Maybe it really is just not for me, but can't help but wonder with a game like this. I don't know. I don't always like attributing. I try to be careful about. I can make guesses about people's motives for why they think certain things like that, or why they like certain things, but I don't think it's always fair to just assume why someone doesn't like something when you're not that person, you know? Just be a little careful about it. I assume none of you feel that way, though, here. I don't think any of you have nostalgia for this game. Oh, it's over. Oh, this wasn't a good time anyway. How did I get so good that one time? Maybe I should just take it and run with it. The thing about this stage is that it's almost certainly going to start raining while I'm going through it. Color TV game and more FPS than this. Yeah, virtual highlight. I think I've seen that game before. I've wondered if I should be doing 0.5s in my review scores. It's kind of late, but I feel like it would sometimes help me, because sometimes I have a tendency to I was talking about this on the other stream with my Gradius score being 6 originally, and I just recently bumped it up to a 7. My thought process on it was kind of like, oh, I liked R-Type more, and I gave R-Type a 7, so it must mean it's a 6, right? But no. It's probably more just the difference between a 7.0 and a 7.5, you know? terrible ending. It's doing great anyway. How did I do so good that time? Why can't I replicate my... What? I feel like there's something I'm not realizing about how to do better. And I'm not exactly sure what it is. Only the second worst game in the series? Oh no, what's the worst? It's terrible. Highlight 2, The Shrine of Darkness. Don't know if I've ever heard of it. It's bad, that ruins the whole run. Oh, get out of here. I don't know, I think my problem might be slowing down too much for turns, certain turns. It's just really hard to know. See, that time I didn't slow down enough. That was just a huge slowdown. Otherwise, that would have... I hit a car. Dude, that one was good. Man, it's so hard for me to know why sometimes I'm playing so much better than others. I feel like I can do better. I'm going to keep trying a little more. The only problem is I'm scared that, you know, I'll do all this work and then the race will go wrong. The thing I'm a little nervous about this one is that the strat I kind of want to employ is soft tires first, switch to wet tires once it starts raining, but I'm scared it'll rain too late and I'll ruin just a whole run. Too bad I can't save scum my qualifying race times, and this whole thing is over. This whole run is pointless. Is it worth going back to the start and no, not when I have a third place. Maybe I should just go for my third place run and try out the soft tire, wet tire strat. Seems like this game demands perfection. It feels that way. Maybe there's more to this that I'm kind of missing. But it certainly doesn't allow for a whole lot of major mistakes, that's for sure. And it's possible the scoring, you know, and enemy position, or not enemy, but, you know, other racer positioning is more forgiving than I'm giving it credit for, but... Kind of reminds me of F1 racing that way. Honestly though, a lot of racing games have kind of been this way. You just have to play really well. Yep, no surprises here. That wasn't a good run. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Every time I've tried the racing on this one, it's gone pretty poorly though. The unpredictable nature of the rain has been kind of rough. So I'm a little worried about these tires giving out before the rain even kicks in. Good night, Nino. I forgot about the start already. It's gonna be really bad. So they said there are, I looked at the manual a little closer, they said there's two things that kind of contribute to tire wear. One is going off the road, but the other is taking sharp turns, so it might just be turning. I don't know if it's the way you turn makes it worse, or if it's just kind of inevitable that turning wears your tires down. Like, I don't know if there's ways to turn that's lighter on your tires or not. Oh my goodness, I hate these other cars so much. Let me pass you! He is not letting me pass him. So, like, I might have already made the wrong choice. It's not started raining yet. My tires are like half gone, so might explode here. Yeah, see, I've already messed up, I think. I'm probably gonna blow up my tires here. So the rain is definitely not reliable. Oh, I'm so dead. Man, light tires can't even make it 2 laps on this stage. Well, I guess now I know. Ow. Ah, that's bad for my tires. Oh, I'm so dead. Rip me. So I need to just start with the hard tires no matter what, and if it starts raining, switch to them. Now I know. The problem is I've noticed soft tires make me actually play a lot better. Hang on, they're still holding on. Is there a chance? Just don't rain, please. If it doesn't rain, I'm in actually not a bad spot, because they're all going to have to pit stop eventually. Apparently, the time that takes to do your pit stop is random. In the manual, they even said how long. It'll take this much to this much seconds. And it's random. The problem is I don't know super well how to drive with these hard tires on this stage. It's the problem about just focusing on getting the good times on the qualifying lap, is that you don't really get the best practice on the main stage. Dude, get away from me. I hate these cars. So maybe this is the one I should play poorly on, or let myself get a bad score on. Maybe the next race is an easy one, right? I could just, like, go for a time when the really good guy doesn't get first. And then just accept that. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Ow. It hasn't started raining yet. Don't know when everyone else's tires are going to give out, though. I'm going to need to do those pit stops. Really didn't pass that guy there? Oh, I think people are pit stopping. No, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't go up that many placements. Oh, there's a guy off the... That happened to me once before. What is that? You just see, like, if there's a car off the road and you hit them, you just get penalized. Did their tire blow up? Is that what that is? Is that someone who didn't pit stop that should have? What is that? It's the second time I've seen that. It actually is really bad. Man. Oh my goodness. It's over. Oh, this game. Dude, I hate the way the cars do this. It's just so bad to be... It's so hard to just gain any placements in this game. It's so difficult. Man, I'm holding left right now. Do you see how little I was moving through the lane when it was straight? That's one of the things that is kind of weird to me about this game is... It's almost like you don't turn as much when you're not supposed to be turning. if that car's still off the road here. That's why I'm not sure taking these wide turns even helps that much. I don't see that car anymore. I don't know what that was. It's so bizarre. What is that mechanic? Oh, why did I... Oh, how did I get back on so quickly? That's another thing that doesn't make sense to me. Sometimes it seems like going off is more punishing than other times, and I don't know why that is either. Dude, I am going mad playing this game. Why did it have to be such a long game, too? Why couldn't it have just been 5 stages? I guess it's because that's how long the actual thing is. My tires are almost dead. Holy moly. Well, let's see who got first. Well, that's the guy who I don't want to have get first. So even if I was to take a full L, I'm still ahead, but, like, I can't just keep doing this, you know? Well, let's see how much I hate this stage now. Wow. Was he trying to do some corporate espionage? That's crazy. Hi, Magic Jewel Nerd, if I didn't already say it. I think I might have, but I can't remember already. This game is turning my brain to mush. Fantastic start. You know what? I'm going back to my previous save. I need a... I don't know what I need. This game's impossible. So what? I'm confused. Which version is called Nigel Mansell's World Championship and which one's Championship Racing? Am I using the wrong name for the US version? This rate, I'm gonna go through one of these stages a day. Ugh. This is like actually taking me so long. Yes. Whoops. Every stage, I'm like, oh, please tell me the next one's not so bad, and it ends up being terrible. It didn't rain at all last time. I don't know if that meant I had a lucky one and I squandered it. Did they just not change the title screen then? Because I'm not playing, I should be playing the US version, I thought. Maybe I'm not. Watch, the US version's way easier. Or are they just unchanged in the boxes, just name it differently? Let's see that definitely being the thing. Ugh, I thought I was gonna get past you. I just hope I have, like, the US version of the game. Not that it matters, I guess, that much in the end. Well, I don't think it would matter that much in the end. Yeah, because it's not like the Game Boy is on a TV, so it's not like there's frame rate differences, or I don't think there should be frame rate differences when it comes to the handheld consoles between US and PAL. Or what do they call the PAL, and then what's the other one? Something NTSC, is that it? There's not difference in those kind of regions for this kind of game. I know I can get a better placement than that. Not that it seemed to matter that much. It's weird. It's like when I never seemed to pass people in the pit stop last time. So I'm not really sure how that even works. Like, I just feel like there's something about the turns I'm not doing right. Sometimes I seem to get them super crisp, maintain a great speed, and then sometimes I just go flying off. And I wish I could tell what it is, but it's just it's really hard to tell. Is it how I'm using the brakes? Is it how I'm getting off the gas? Is it my speed going into the turn? This game's too wonky looking for me to be able to tell. The turning just feels, or like moving left and right just doesn't feel great in this game. But maybe it's because it's actually more realistic or something. It doesn't matter too much. You have to slow down on this turn anyway. Okay, that was definitely better, but I should be able to do better than that. Oh. One of the hard things about looking up information about this game is that almost everyone is probably going to be talking about, like, the Super Nintendo version or something. Not a whole lot about the Game Boy version. Yo, I had that title screen music playing in my head yesterday. I was cursed. Can't even do it. Like, I keep trying to do these wide swings, but with the way the turning works in this game, I don't know if they're actually good. I'm gonna hit this car. And the problem is they're kind of randomly placed. It's not even consistent, I don't think, with each attempt, so there's definitely an RNG component to how well you do here. Come on, no one swipe up and hit me, please. Nice. I did the wide swing again. I didn't feel like that one was that bad, but apparently it wasn't that good. It's frustrating too, because I just sit here and do these races for like a million years, finally get a halfway decent place, and then I get 10th in the overall race. It's so painful. I could try going for good placement, safe steering strats that don't like make me move fast enough to get in front of everybody, but it makes it easier to control. It's just over when that happens. It's so irritating. You know, how beneficial is it to tap on the gas? How beneficial is it to let go for longer? How good is it to press the brakes while pushing on the gas? It's just a little hard for me to tell. Doesn't help that I'm definitely not into realistic drivers that much anyway when it comes to my thoughts on this game, you know? Drivers, racers, whatever. Whoa, that time was really good, and I had an awful start. I think I know what I did differently that time. 5th? I wasn't even 1 second lower the time I got 3rd. It wasn't terrible. I could try the other tailwind too for the qualifying race, but we'll see. I think I'm actually going to switch to the worst tailwind though for the actual race for the better turning. Not really sure if I well, I don't know. It's just hard when you don't have the soft tires to know, like, what's going to be the best way to, change my car. The guide I watched, or the long play, seemed to mostly just stick with medium everything. So maybe that's what I should just try to stick with. I was holding brake, like, a lot that time. I don't, like, why was that time so much worse? Maybe it was my speed. I was doing so good up until that point. Unfortunately, as I've said before, I really hate how far away the speed is from where you are. It's frankly, it might be better on a tiny screen. This could be an issue with me blowing this up to my monitor. But I really wish it was just a little easier to see my... what speed I'm currently going. At first, I thought the guys were in the long play video was cheating too. I was like, dude, he's going so much faster than me. And I realized he changed it to kilometers. And I was translating the 200-something kilometer time as the miles per hour. That time was so much worse. Just because that one mess up, I guess. But I messed up once again. I don't get it, man. Oh. How do you do good in this game? It's a mystery to me. Both times I went off-road pretty badly, and I guess in the end it was, well, I don't know, a 4-second difference is a lot in this game. That's part of why it's so hard. Oh my goodness, why did I go like, dude, sorry. I know I complain a lot about this game, but that's because it's so frustrating. I don't get it. Oh, that's the same corner that got me last time. Maybe brakes aren't enough for that one. This is not going to be a good time. Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. This is not going to be a good time. Why am I going so much more off right now? It wasn't the worst time, I guess, but oh man. This game does ask you to play super well. Again, I'm willing to admit it could just be that I'm really bad. Or I'm missing something major, but... Still no rain, a little scared about it. On the main race. Who knows, maybe I got lucky though. Again. It seems like the rain pattern is possibly decided the moment you load the password in, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Not sure what speed to do for the actual race. I think I might switch to the... Did I hit that car there? I can't even tell. That time was that bad? I thought I did decent that time. What? I don't understand, man. How did my time turn out that poorly? Was it that one time I kind of singed the side a bit too much? Ugh, I don't know why I went flying off that time. Sort of just feels like I don't even know if I'm getting better is the thing. I kind of just feel like I'm playing until I suddenly have a good run. See, like, why did I take the corner so much better that time? Is it because I was moving slower? That's a corner that's messed me up in the past, but that time I just zoomed right through it and turned perfectly. Ugh, thought I passed you. I think he's slowing me down here. Not sure, though. Oh, I can't get back to a good time again. I'm gonna try one more thing here, although it's gonna make me do a lot worse in the actual, or like feel totally different on the actual race. What if I switch to the faster acceleration airfoil? So this is the, apart from, or the tires for, or something I can't do for the main race, but this is maximum speed. No. Yeah, maximum top speed with the maximum possible acceleration with the maximum top speed. But controlling is not the greatest. However, I can't really afford to do this in the main race, because the only reason why this is somewhat manageable is because I got these soft tires on. Which I won't have for the main race. So I don't really like this setup for the main one. There I go, sliding off. Probably because of my setup. I don't know, maybe the secret is this whole time is manual shifting. It's so slow doing that. I already know that maximum possible acceleration is not good. I've tried that a few times and it does not work well, even on these windy stages. I wasn't any better, really. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try another race, even though I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't think this will beat Game Boy Wars, but it's definitely proving to be even longer than I thought it was gonna be. That's for sure. Longer than I was hoping it would be. We're 6 hours in and I'm halfway there. That's honestly a lot for a game like this. Too bad this game doesn't just have Some glorious guide that reveals all the game's secrets and mechanics. I'm telling you, man, the worst games are the ones that no one knows about. Whenever you look at the gameplay, you think the stream is lagging. Yep, it's just that good of a game, I guess. It is amazing how actual slow the frame rate is when you take a good look at it. I actually passed someone, woohoo. There's like one straightaway stretch there. Gives me a chance to improve my positioning. No. I guess there's one kind of here too. I kind of don't want it to rain. Last time it rained, I got messed up. You guys remember that? I was like flying. I even switched to the wet tires and I still felt like I was flying off. Maybe wonder if I didn't even equip them properly. I did not remember the other wet stage being that bad. You know, we were talking about sprites changing from the Japanese to the US version. I knew there was another game I was thinking of. I remembered what it is. It's Dragon Warrior. Not the battle sprites, though. It's all the on-screen. It's all the, like, the on the overworld map kind of sprites. Like, the main character looks totally different. Come on, let me pass y'all. Sweet. This is actually really good. Hold on. Am I suddenly good at this game again? Again? Was I ever? Okay, I should probably switch next race to soft tires, right? Next lap. Those things barely made it 2 laps before. I'm actually starting a little bit later because I'm starting with the small soft tires. I just hope it doesn't rain. If it rains, I'm toast. I would love for Senna or whoever it is to not get first place, but if they do and I'm second, I'm gonna accept it on this one. What the? Seriously? What are you doing here? No rain yet. Part of it could just be playing these stages enough. Just get me better at it, you know? Whatever. I don't like that I'm kind of would have gotten third there. If that was last lap, but... Okay. Please be a fast pit stop. Oh, this looks kind of slow. Someone just bonked me? How'd I get fit? Did other people not stop there? That's annoying. Oh, it's so much easier when you got these tires. Maybe they'll change next lap. I hope so. I thought that guy blew up and flew off the road for a second. I'm guessing if your car just fails in the middle of the race, you get last place, or, you know, what happens if everyone's car blows up? Every single person in a race has a failure. you just pick their actual current placements then on the track at that time. Okay, some of y'all better change your tires here because it felt like you all passed me without doing it. A bunch of cheaters. I was doing good until that point. Please change your tires. Doesn't look like they are. Oh, that was bad. That was this is my chance to pass him, and I just whiffed it. How did they all pass me there then? If they didn't change their tires at all. Oh, that's bad. Man, I had opportunity here to do well, and I'm kind of squandering it. I don't quite know why, though. It's like that pit stop just messed me up. I don't know what else I could have done. Why did they not have to? It's because they're driving better than me? Not going off-road as much or something? Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I hate these other cars so much. I'm about to be able to pass this guy. And I really wanted to do better than this. So unfortunate. Did my game just crash? Oh, I paused? I think I might have paused. Oh, and he got first there again. Do I take a 5-point lead? I don't know about this, man. Maybe I do. I'm gonna take it for now. It's really unfortunate because I was doing good, but then I pit stopped and it seemed like no one else did. I don't know how. Which celebrity sports games? Remind me of which ones there are, because I don't remember. Not super happy with that time. I can remember a few of them off the top of my head, but... Dude, that turn stinks. That got me last time I was here for a brief moment. Let's see, we've got the tennis game. We've got... we got Super Off-Road, we got this one. Now this is the part of the stage that's actually difficult. What other ones have there been? Any others? That's some speed there for the ending. That's kind of good. For going off-road, first time. This one doesn't seem as bad as the last stage. Is that it? Is there any others besides those? Yeah, so if we do include Mike Tyson, obviously that's my favorite. I think I can rank them all in order, too, actually. It would be that one, and then Top Players Tennis, then Super Off-Road, this one. Probably. I don't know, unless I gave Top Players Tennis a lower score than Super Off-Road, and I'm forgetting something. Oh, that turn just gets me. I need to remember that. It's the big thing about this one. Maybe I did give Top Players Tennis a worse score. But that was probably because of that password screwing me over. I was mad. What did I give both of those games? Those two are close. Both were 5s. Okay. I would probably say I like Top Players Tennis a little more. Well, I don't know. I could see Super Off-Road being... Did Super Off-Road even have a multiplayer mode? No. Because part of what was annoying about that game was just the kind of baloney CPU mechanics. Sometimes the turning was kind of rough too. I don't know. Those two are pretty close in the end, really. That was way worse. Yeah, so it's possible that one would be more fun with like a group of friends. I mean, granted, I'm sure that... Well, did the tennis game have a multiplayer mode too? I'm not even sure about some of these games. Because that would probably be a bit more fun with friends, too. But I feel like Super Off-Road would be probably more fun with other people. Or notably more fun. And as much as, like... I don't know. The password system screwing me over. Amongst some other things. I kind of like that Top Players Tennis had, like... saving and a mode where you could customize a character even if it broke for me, as opposed to Super Off-Road's like make it through 99 races without failing too much, no saving or anything. I think structurally I liked the single player a bit better, even if it was kind of long for Top Players Tennis. Could have used a few more tweaks, but that one had multiplayer too, yeah. Really? I thought that one was okay. What did I do that one time that was so good? Dude, I do not understand this game. Why do I do better sometimes than others? I don't get it. Might try the other tailwind or tail angle. Do they call it tailwind? They might. There's a car over there. I'm a little scared of him. Okay, I got past him. This one has enough straight stretches that I definitely feel like the high gearbox is the play, or gear ratio. I often still use it anyway, but I feel like it's especially useful in this one. It's just a couple of really nasty turning sections that I just gotta do well enough on, you know? I probably did better on the turning section that one run. See, that time I went off, but it wasn't as detrimental sometimes. I didn't go flying. Oh, I thought that was better too than that. Man, I might try the other tail. Hello, Sir Blue Knight. Still struggling through this game. About halfway through right now. See how this goes. No, I never figured out the special move that top player said is. I tried and I just couldn't figure it out. I don't know if all the characters could even do it. Didn't help that my custom character fell apart. Broke the game with its stats. I can't remember. I might not have leveled it up very much, though. I went flying off there. I gotta remember to slow down there. 6 more hours at least. The game has gotten harder, and I feel like I've been taking longer for each course. I'm actually still not happy with my time on the last one. I'm a little scared about keeping it, my placement. I'm still in the lead overall, but how much harder these are getting, I don't know how much I can afford to keep letting the guy in second get more points than me. I need another time like that one race where I got third and second and he got third, stuff like that. It's kind of important, I feel like. Ooh, that's bad. I can do this part with a lot more speed, and slowing down is not the greatest. Well, this was still, that was not a bad time, actually. Feel like I can do better, though. Let me try that again. I need to not mess up at the beginning. Now let's just hope magnetic soccer. What's after magnetic soccer? What do I... Oh, Little Mermaid, that's right. What do I have to look forward to after... Dude, I wish I could reset without having to enter in my whole password. A terrible start like that is so unfortunate. It's really annoying that I can't just quickly reset the qualifying race. And I have to go through the whole darn thing. Star Fox? Okay, that's good. I can't remember. Does the original Star Fox... Is it just a linear path? I think it has some... No. I can't remember now. Sometimes I get things mixed, or like because I know at 64 I want to go for more than just one route, you know, with that game. Oh, does it have like a few? Is it skips? Is it a couple secret stages? I can't remember. I'm getting it a little blurry in my head with 64 right now. What's the one with the slot machine stage? That is the Super Nintendo one. And then I'll be playing this game again? Oh no, the Super Nintendo version, right? Oh, not why so soon? Wow, this one was awful. I messed up at the beginning though, I knew it was bad. I just don't remember exactly how it works. I'll have to look into it when I get to it. Here we go again. Sometimes I'm like, is going off-road even that much worse than slowing down too much on a corner, you know? Oh, thank you for that. I guess he did force me to slow down on a sharp turn, so it's not the worst. Time to hit another car. Definitely could have been worse. Dude, sometimes you just go flying off. Is that my speed? I'm not even sure. That's what's so hard. I must be related to how fast I'm currently going, but... Again, my stupid... Oh, my miles per hour is so far up on the corner of the screen. I'm never able to look at it that much. I don't know. It's possible the acceleration actually isn't that valuable here because... Well, maybe it is. Terrible time. Okay, maybe this tailwind isn't good. Let me try something stupid. What happens if I actually go all the way up? Excuse me. Wonder if I should... I don't know. It is actually kind of a pain to deal with it. More often do the whole Mahjong Yakuman Heaven thing where I, on a long game, swap it up midstream. But it's a little bit more annoying for VODs, and swapping games in the middle of stream is always a little irritating. So, okay, so maybe the better turning is good for this stage, because I think I'm maintaining my speed more. Like, acceleration isn't everything. If you can keep your speed, then that's almost kind of better, you know? Ooh. Alright, y'all, what's the most emotional game ever got you? I'm just thinking about it because the game got me a little emotional last night. Ever cried? I don't think I've ever cried, but... Wow, I thought that one was good. And then I only got... 5 seconds better. What game was it? It was one of the endings in Rain World. For the Spearmaster campaign. It's basically you delivering... most of you are going to have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's you delivering Looks to the Moon's final message before she collapses to the other iterators. Another one that kind of messed me up was, I don't know if I want to spoil necessarily, but at the end, when I was younger and I played Mega Man 04, and like I was home alone, so I had no one to like be there for me. That one kind of messed me up. Okay. Ow. Oh, Link's Awakening too, yeah. Especially if you played it like me as a younger kid. Ooh, that was a good time. Can I do better than that? That was really good. You know what I kind of got emotional at? This is just me being a mad baby, but the New Dog City Festival in Mario Odyssey got me nostalgic, man. I was like, it was my childhood. I don't think I cried, but got me in a different way. Such a silly thing, though. See, like, the turning there is so nice. Having the ability to turn quickly here. Oh, I went flying off. Oh, but it wasn't actually that bad somehow. Okay. Oh, beautiful! Yo, maybe the secret is I need to be turning better. Or have better turning. Sweet. Okay, I feel like I got real potential on this one to actually get a good placement. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to maintain the tires that I would like. But you know, I never got first on the qualifying lap on the last one, so it's a really good sign. Of course, this guy's gonna pass me like he always does right at the beginning. The little cheater. We'll see how much harder this is without the soft tires. Oh, that still wasn't too bad, actually. Man, maybe the tailwind is more useful than I realized. That turn has not been super great here. It's probably because I don't have those soft tires on. I'm gonna get past. I saw him right on. Oh, by 2 of them. It was just really. 3 of them. It was just really bad on my part. Squandering the lead. This is kind of my chance to make it past them too. I just hope I don't smash into one of them. That's what would mess me up, man. They're all going pretty fast too, though. This stretch here is so good. Yeah, that's definitely where I have the most chance to do well on this race, which is good that it's near the end. Okay. Took this corner kind of bad. Oh, I got past even. I feel like it. Oh my goodness, they're just cheating. It's the only explanation. Oh my goodness, I went flying off. Somebody turned the mod on because I've been accusing. Oh, this is so painful. Terrible. Y'all are a bunch of cheaters. So who's getting the new Mario Party game? Not me, but I see it's getting pretty good reviews, actually. Oh, I never met, or like, that's a spot I really don't want to mess up on. Man, that's my chance to get ahead. I don't know, I'm at a point now where I'm like, do I want to buy games just so I have them when it comes time to play them in the challenge? Do I get every single Nintendo published game at this point? It's a dilemma. Even if I'm not gonna even if I know I'm probably not gonna enjoy it that much. Oof. I can't remember. Is Mario Party Jamboree just another new Mario Party, or is it like super? No. Is it like are they bringing back old stages again? What's kind of the deal with that one? I don't know, I see Mario Party, and I'm like, probably not gonna get it. Better buy the... I still can't believe they published that. That's so weird. Oh. So no one else is pit stopping here except for me. That's a little concerning. I also did this pit stop really badly. It's a mix of both. I guess it's not a bad way to do it at this point when you got so much. You can go off. I mean, it's pretty normal for other long series like fighting games or even you think of Mario Kart, you know, to have a mix of old and new. I am in 10th place now. I started off in the top qualifying position. I should be able to do better than this, right? On the gas a little too late there. I'm used to driving with the hard tires. Oh my goodness, how did I not go off there? It looked like I was literally about to. I still don't feel like I have a good handle on the turning in this game. Oh. Far out. Okay, good. Okay, I hope other people pit stop here, but it doesn't seem like they do, unless I'm just crazy. Ow. Stink. See, they just don't even pit stop. The guy in first didn't. Did he ever stop? The manual literally says the CPU will always pit stop. At least once per race. But that doesn't even seem like it's true. They're just a bunch of cheaters. Oh wow, that was... Oh, this is Borks. I wonder if it'd be better to do soft tires first, hard tires later. Probably not, right? Because if they do rubber band and I change early when I'm ahead, then I'm gonna have a hard time catching back up. Yeah, probably not. Wow. Ugh. I should be able to do better than that. I feel like, man, how long does each of these races take? Ah, that was him again in first, too. Yeah, he's ahead of me now. Definitely not accepting that. How long do these races take me? I feel like they take so long. That's part of the problem here. Ah! Oh, I fixed it. I don't want to play brown colors. Like an old... Wait, what is that black? I mean, that old, like, brown and light brown color style? What do they call that? I think it has a name. Do 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 do. Sepia, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Is it like styled after something? Like, was there anything in older days that were? Oops, wait. Oh, I just. Well, let's try. Let's see how I do without the soft tires on the qualifying race. Old photography, got it. You know, I'll take that. This is kind of an okay time to slow down. But... Any of y'all ever been that into photography? I had a year-long required university course that was related just to art in general, basically. It was called the work of art. So it was more like not about like you needing to be artistic, because it was just a general university class, but it was about, I guess, the cultural impact of art, if you will. And I had one requirement or one assignment that required me to take a picture, and I was like, man, I suck at this. I'm not good at finding good photos. Some people are really into it, though. Not me. I'm not good at it. Crank everything to the right. Do. The worst thing about that class, though, is that I was stupid and picked like a... It was my first year at college, and it was like a year-long course, and I picked something really early in the morning, so I was stuck with it for a year. That was kind of a... Why did I fly off that time? It was kind of a bad choice to pick a class that early. That was year-long, man. I regretted it. Honestly, it was kind of nice once I finished with all the general university classes and was able just to focus on computer science stuff. Because I just preferred it over writing papers and all that. Although now I almost write papers more than I program, considering I write a script every week. Which is sort of funny in a way. But I guess it's a bit of a difference when it's topics I actually really enjoy, you know? I guess it's a bit amazing how much... how much work, something can be considered more tedious and more fun depending just on how much you enjoy the thing you're actually, you know, the topic you're actually looking at. That's not to say I ever sometimes feel like I get a little bit, or making these videos sometimes does feel kind of like a grind, you know? The risk of doing something you like as, on like a, I say as a job, it's not... not necessarily the boat I'm in, but the risk is that you get kind of sick of it because you're forcing yourself to do it so much, you know? Wouldn't say I've gotten sick of gaming, though. I still play often at the end of the stream on my own time, my own games. Oh, I messed it up again. Yeah, I've got to still slow down there. I did pick the acute... I feel like I'm not turning as well as I did last time when I had this set up and I got that beautiful first place. Maybe it's just that first one. There I went off, but I like didn't actually slow down much. I don't know why that happens sometimes. And then a time like this, I go, maybe it's because I'm hitting these signs? Is that what it is? I don't know, this is a bad run. Really bad run. I shouldn't have to slow down at all here for this last stretch. So another car randomly hits me. This is where I build some serious speed. Oh, that was actually a decent time, even with some of my big screw-ups. I guess it's not that great, but... Oh! Worst part is, clearly, getting first place isn't enough, because I got... still pretty messed up by this stage in the end. What went wrong again? Not even... Is the pit... Like, I just they didn't seem like they were pit stopping anymore. I've seen them pit, like the guy in first pit stop, but it didn't seem like he did it at all, right? Unless he did on like lap 4 and I missed it. No, that's when I did it though. I don't know, that's weird. It's unfortunate. I think there might be hills in this game too. Like, was I going downhill there for a lot of this? I might be. It's so hard to tell with this Game Boy rendering. I mean, I guess it's kind of wild they got something like this on the Game Boy, but ugh. Also, that was bad that I got hit there. Or that I slowed down there. I think this is going to be still a good time, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Yeah, not quite. That was about the same as last time. I feel like I did better than last time. Man, I don't get this game. Oh, sorry if you guys hear that. I'm gonna be on this game for forever at this rate. Dude, that is so loud out there. I did pick the same setup as before, right? I think I did. This one really messes me up sometimes. It's kind of amazing though how much I think it actually helps to just stick near the inside. I think taking the... Oh, how did I mess that one up so bad though? Not sure. I'm gonna hit this guy right. Oh no, I got in front of him. But sometimes my instinct kicks in to take turns wide, and I think it's messing me up. I think. I'm not actually still 100% sure though. What time do I need to be at this point? Oh, please don't hit me. That would be really sad. Okay, good, he didn't. Oh, wait, this might be good. Sweet. Again, I'm not... Oh, no, I didn't quite get it. I thought that was it. Should I just If this is second, should I just take it? I never passed the guy in front anyway. Third. I might still just try it anyway. Probably a bad idea. I'm just never gonna make any progress if I never actually try the races too and get good at it. Man, they are loud out there. Sounds like a leaf blower. I kind of messed up there. I actually was like doing good. Yeah, how did I mess that one up with the soft tire so much? I don't understand it. I think I don't need to stop at all here, yeah. Even here, this one isn't all that bad. So it gets a little scary, but the road is pretty wide here. Come on, please pass him. Before I get to the corner. Okay, good. Oh, shoot, I kind of panicked and went a little close to the edge. Okay, I'm fine. I want to watch the CPU more closely in first. Do they really not pit stop? No pit stop there. CPU. Man, it really does seem like it makes a pretty huge difference whether or not you're just hugging the inner wall or not. Which doesn't feel like it should be the case, but it kind of is. I'm actually doing better, I feel like, than last time I was on this stage, but I also... Oh, shoot. But I also, again, it was really the pit stop where things took a big south turn. Yeah, I get that it makes you travel less distance. I'm not talking about speed. I'm talking about how out of control I get. Whether or not I fly off the road, basically. Like this. I fly off the road less when I take the corners sharper, which doesn't really seem like it should be the case. I'm definitely not... I'm not obviously taking the corners sharpest faster. I can't pass this guy, though. This is probably him right here, my arch enemy. Didn't take that corner as well as I could have. Like, some of these games, the way to take corners is to start wide and then go sharp. Ah, I thought I was taking that corner well enough, but definitely not. But something about the weird way you turn in this game. Ugh. Doesn't actually work that way. Played pretty poorly this lap, unfortunately. And we can tell because I've lost some distance on him. Will I ever see first place again? And I should have gone off-road there. Forcing, I've got a pit stop here. Does he pit stop? No, he did not. Will he ever? I'm a little slow because I'm worried about not selecting the right option, too. That's a little annoying. I want to say that was a better position than last time. Just annoyed that it doesn't seem like they're stopping at all. Oh! Good Morse. Hello again, Game Boy Land. I really am in Game Boy Land right now, you're right. Man. Terrible. If he doesn't stop here, then he's cheating. He's got tires on that are against regulation. Ah, that's so bad to get hit by someone else. There was a guy off the road there. I didn't pass him, though. I didn't get any placements. Did he pit stop? I actually didn't pay attention. I'm kind of close to him now, so I'm not sure. Still only in third somehow, though. Where the heck is the guy in second? Oy! Oh, I took the turn so poorly. not need that on the last lap. Can I at least get second here? I don't know. I don't even see the guy in front of me, unfortunately, after that. Too sharp. Where's the guy? I'm in fourth from that? Yo, how are they all so good on this one? Man, I almost passed the guy in second. Why aren't they pit stopping, man? That's really hurting me on this race. I just don't know if I can accept this. No, wait, why did I get... Wasn't I still ahead of him last time? Huh? Didn't I have a worse play? Dude, I don't get this game, man. I'm so confused. Or was he ahead of me last time, too? Oh, I'm never gonna finish this game, am I? I have completed one race today, and it was with a placement I was not happy with. And I am currently halfway through all the races. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. B, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Some fast sections. Wow, thank you for the advice. I don't understand why. The thing that's really confusing me here on this one is why are they not pit stopping when I like have to? It seems really unfair, right? Is it because I'm playing worse? Can you actually make it through the entire thing with hard tires if you don't go like off once? The manual literally says they each have to do it once per race though. It's straight up lied. I don't get it. It's a bit too much of a slowdown. This one feels good so far. Until I crash into one of these cars. Yep, knew it. That was a good one. Nice. I'm getting the qualifying race. I'm getting pretty good at on this one, so that's good. I just feel like that. Oh no! I didn't mean to select this again. It'll still pick my best time, I think, right? I just don't understand why my pit stop seems to be messing me up so much. How much is one? No, I don't think I can't make 5 laps, unfortunately, with 2 soft tires. I wish I could, but I don't think I can, right? I think the one pair of them, you know, one set of them only does 2 laps, basically. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder how much of this stage I can do with just brake gassing. I think the one reason why holding A and then just tapping brakes is better is because it makes sure I can accelerate as soon as I stop. I slow down. Actually, I guess it's, I don't know if that actually is it. I guess as long as I push A again, it's similar as me just letting go of B, so maybe not. Please tell me I still use my first placement time, because that's my best. Please tell me it is. Okay, good. Unfortunately, the CPU cheats. I wonder if I can, like... I can't. I tried to get in front of him, like, right away, and it was impossible. Okay, this one, you, like, if you don't take it sharp, you get messed up. And I went up too sharp, and I slowed down. Maybe that's fine. Still in second place. Again, the problem isn't even that I do good for most of it. It's that I pit stop, and no one else does. Ow! Okay, you gotta let... I think you have to get off the gas there. Dang nabbit, now everyone's passing me. I feel like that's all it really takes for this to go terribly now. Yo, why am I so out of control now? Like, why am I flying? I'm going, like, no speed, and I'm still flying off. What the heck? Dude, I don't get this game. Now everyone's past me. It's all over just from that alone. I don't understand why that went so poorly. Just after one mess up, every other turn suddenly became 10 times sharper. My car lost the ability to not be terrible. Oh my goodness, is that because I hit him? I went flying off. Dude, I don't understand this game. I will never understand it. If only I could keep my soft tires for the whole race. I feel like this is just over now, right? There's not really any way to recover from this. Not unless everyone miraculously has to put on the change their tires, but it doesn't seem like anyone does except for me. I don't know, can I? I might. Let's see what happens if I use my tires, hard tires, all the way through. How mad am I gonna get? Ow, that was awful. Well, I guess halfway. No, because that's only 2 laps. Maybe if you do play good enough, your tires can actually make it the whole way. Seems kind of sketchy, though. Maybe that's just what I have to do. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna explode here. But I guess if you're a CPU cheater who never goes off-road because you got the CPU cheat advantage, your tires will last the whole way. Why did I go off so much there? don't understand. I was like going straight, but yet my car swung to the side. Oh! Dude, what is that? Why does that happen sometimes? Is that somebody who's like, tires have gone out and I'm hitting them? It's so annoying. No, there's no way these tires make it 2 more laps. There's no way. Well, I've been second in this position before, and I still didn't have a good placement, so... don't have a whole lot of hopes and dreams for this one. Let's see what happens if I don't change. I'm almost certainly just gonna lose, though, right? There's no way these tires last the whole way. Why am I going so slow? I was just literally going straight. Yo, am I missing something about this game? Half the time it feels like I am. I'm so dead. There's no way this tire lasts another lap. How does the CPU do it? Do they change here? I should look more closely at them. If my tires can last 2 laps, though, it's better to change my soft tires on the 4th lap, regardless of when they do it. Okay, are they going to stop? Nope, they cheat. I see other cars stopping, but the guy in front just straight up doesn't. He's got some sort of illegal tire situation going on. What do I do? Wish I could have soft the whole way. That would be so nice. Like, do a soft and then a soft. I don't think... Would my soft tires last for 3 laps? I doubt it. This tough guy looks like he wants to kill me. He kinda does. Why is he so aggressive? Look at him. He's like, I can't believe I had to do this for you. I hate my job. Oh, of course you swipe in front of me right at the end. Thank you for that. Dude, I hate him so much. Oh, this is impossible. It's just, this game, you can't beat it. There's just no way. Yeah. I don't know, probably up there, honestly. This has been really painful. It's forgiving because of how much saving there is, but... So it never feels like there's as much on the line at any given point, but... It just feels so difficult to do well in this game. This game. The fact that the CPU doesn't pit stop on this stage is really unfair. I really feel like they should. Especially because the manual says they should be doing it every race once anyway. They probably just made it some generic. If they know they can make it, they won't hit stop. And they just assumed they would do it like once every race, but they made their CPU better than they even realized. I think this turn is hard largely because of the downhill aspect. Oh my goodness, I'm flying off. It's over. For this run, at least. At least this is the qualifying run. Yeah, because my tires aren't making it anymore. The stages have gotten longer or something. I will not make it if I go the whole way. You can see my tire durability while I'm racing. I won't make it. I'm using it because I have to. Now. If I executed perfectly and never went off the stage, I would maybe make it without having to do a pit stop, but last time I tried to see how far I could make it, and I had like 1 tire left by lap 5 out of 8, if you do the math. Well, that's not how it works with my tires. I don't know, maybe it's because they're more windy. So the way the tires work too is that it's not just distance. The more turning you have to do, the worse wear your tires take. And I'm not just guessing, that's explicitly spelled out in the manual. So if a stage is more windy, the tires get worn down more too. And look, you can see it when I race. The tires will not make it. If I can do if you really are desperate for me to prove it to you, I'll do a hard tire race, and I will pop by the end. Seems like a bit of a waste of time, but you can tell by how much my tires get used up. Oh, this is awful. By how much my tires get used up on every lap, it's not gonna make it to the end. Excuse me. The manual even says with hard tires you should be changing once per stage. It was kind of unfortunate to smack that early. Dude, it's so difficult. Or like, I can't, sometimes I go and I turn just fine, and then sometimes I just don't. I don't know why. so close. Oh, not quite as close as I thought. But look, I'll do it this time. I'll go with a not quite perfect run. And unless something goes really well. I can almost guarantee you I'm going to pop. And if I don't, then that bar is a liar and your last tire... Oh, there's only 7 tires. And that bar is a liar and your last tire lasts 10 times longer than it should. The last time I got to lap 5 with only 1 tire left. And if you do the math, that's more than 1 tire per lap. For that. I mean, I guess it kind of was a spot where I would want to slow down anyway, so it wasn't the worst. Humorously enough. Going off-road, great for my tires. Man. So there I've lost one already. Well, that first lap I didn't use up quite as much. I think it has to do with how much I'm going off the road. It's part of the problem. I'm going off too much. There's another one. So that's like a little over 1 per lap. What is that times 5? Or not a little over 1, almost 2. A little under 2 per lap. It would be like, what, 8 or something like that? That's more than 7. Maybe, though. It could be a tight squeeze if I don't go off-road too much. So it could just be a matter of playing better will make it last longer. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try this time without it, just to see what happens. Went off on the same spot as last time. See, look, that's almost halfway now. By the end of lap 2. It's not enough. Again, unless they lie about the last tire, which maybe they do. To encourage you to be risky. They want people to go like, oh, I think I can make it. Not if you do that, you won't. So we're past halfway now, and we're probably not halfway through all the laps. Oh my goodness. So I usually change on lap 4 for the softer tires. Now, that's what I'll typically do. Does sort of make me wonder what a slow and steady strat would look like. Where I just picked optimal turning and just really try not to go off-road like at all. That would make me last just barely long enough. I've tried that once before, though, and I didn't do that great. So now I've got 2 left, and I still have more than 2 laps to go. Yeah, there's no way. Unless they lie about the last tire, I'm almost certainly going to explode if I keep this up. If I don't swap here. If each lap is a little under 2. 1 tire left. Still have a whole entire lap to go. If this 1 tire makes it the whole way, I will be stunned. How long are these laps, man? Are these races? I feel like with the 5 laps, these take a long time. All right, I'm not going to pit stop. I'm going to see if this 1 tire will take it the whole way. Man, I stopped gas and put on the brake there. And there we go. I'm dead. And that is why I pit stop. Because if I do not, I get last place. Maybe if I didn't go off-road like once, I might be able to make it, but that's a tall order. I think it's just because the stages are more windy, though, is what it comes down to, because the manual does say that windier roads, taking turns, uses up tire durability. And, it sounds like they expected you to have to do it at least once per race anyway. It's just annoying that the CPU doesn't. Here we go again. Man, I thought this one would be easier than this. I just can't. It's that pit stop thing, though. It's the fact that the CPU's not, and I am. I might try a slow and steady strat next time, just see how it goes. It makes my tires last longer. If I can just, like, maintain a second position. The problem is I can't always keep getting second here unless they swap up who's in first occasionally. Which I don't know if they do that at all. It feels like they did once, but I haven't been seeing it, like, all day. I haven't seen the other guy get first once. It's always been the other dude getting first. Or the same guy getting first. The guy who's the biggest threat. I don't like where that car is right now. I passed him. I should not have gone off at all there. Man, I thought this one was a good one, just apparently not quite good enough. I was a little slow during the windy section, I guess. That was probably it. Third. Alright, I'm gonna try this just because it's a bit of a risk anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to get first again. Let's do normals and go all the way down to low. This seems like a terrible idea, though. Especially because how much straightaways this stage has. Yeah, I don't think this is smart. The idea behind this is, what if I can make my tires last longer? But let's do this too many. How do they go? I have fastest possible acceleration right now, and they still get ahead of me at the start. They're such cheaters. Is it bad to hold gas out of the gate? This setup is slow. But good steering. Also high acceleration. Last time I tried this for a race, I didn't do so hot, but let's just see. If it makes my tires last longer, it might be worth it in the end. I went off there and I like barely bumped, so I'm not sure how that happened. Still going off-road. It's not good. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like the low gear ratio is ever good. It's just too important to build up speed. See, they just passed me on this part. 2 cars did. 3 cars did? Sheesh. Okay, yeah, this is not the play. I'll keep it out to see what happens, but normally I'm passing at that part. I could try switching to medium. Maybe that's enough to make me do better. Maybe I should switch to the full medium setup. See, they're just going faster than me. This setup is just straight up unwinnable. How long are my tires lasting? Not good if I do this. This still doesn't seem like enough with the tires. Probably gonna be close to halfway gone at the end of lap 2, which is about the same as before, honestly. It doesn't even seem that much different. Yeah, they actually passed me here with this setup. That's so sad. If I make it to like the middle of the stage and then the tire goes out, I might be able to make it. No, it went out here. Isn't that about the same place it went out before? It's kind of close to halfway, but it's just not quite. I think. And my placement is only getting worse with this setup. This isn't even worth doing. It's not gonna work. What I wonder is if it's better just to go medium instead of acute high. That stretch though is so good to be fast on. I feel like high has to be good on this one. I'm just, this game, I'm moving so slowly right now. This is really discouraging. Hopefully I make it eventually here, but man, this is a snail's pace. Feels like the game's only getting harder. Despite the fact that this one, I seem to be able to get a good qualifying time on. But I think it's the pit stop. I think it's the fact that the CPU aren't stopping. Not all of them. Some of them were, but not all of them. That's what it was also kind of weird. I kind of have two things I want to try. Part of me wants to try what happens if I start with high. Or, I mean, soft tires and then switch to hard. I don't think that'll be good, but what if it is? Why did I go so far off that time? Because another thing I might be doing is starting the turns too late. It's another possible thing I've been thinking about. But then sometimes I do it too early, and I end up getting caught in the corner. Though that might be better than the alternative. Okay. This one seems pretty good. This has been perfect, but I feel like the times where I did mess up were pretty minor. Then again, sometimes I feel good about a race and it goes terribly, so we'll see. Yeah, it was good. Nice. Oh, which strat do I try? Double mediums or... I'm gonna just try this. We'll see if I regret it. I'm gonna start with soft wheels. I also wonder if it's a bad idea to hold gas at the beginning. What the heck? How did I get fourth? Is turning slowing you down? Slowing me down? That's really odd. I mean, I guess you're going a little less speed, so maybe that's bad to do that at the opening. Messed me up a little more than I wanted to. I gotta know, is making tiny adjustments actually really bad? For some reason. This is not a great start. Please let me pass you. No. I think I hit him there. Let myself slow down. Like, I get not going straight is slower. That's obvious. But it seemed like it was more drastic than I would have expected. Just to even make a tiny adjustment in my road, in my lane. But I'm not sure. It's either that or the CPU behave differently every time. Let me pass him. No, come on. I think I hit it. There was a guy off the road already. Dude, I hate these cars. Just let me past you. Man, it's so frustrating. Why is he so fast right now? Dude, I hate having other cars in front of you like this. So now this is when I make the... See if this is probably just as bad of a call as I think it is. No, this... Well, I guess I'll see it through, but that's what I was trying to avoid was... You want to be fast there, but you can't, like... so annoying. I wish they, like, let you select your option while you were still in a cutscene or something. I just selected soft again. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying, but it's not really true in this game. It's really weird. I hate the other cars so much. It just makes it so difficult to pass people, but passing people is so important. The turning in general in this game, not even just the turning, but the steering feels really bizarre. So the problem here is I'm gonna have to pit stop again. I guess I have been curious of what an all soft attempt looks like, though. It's not good when you do that. The whole point of the soft tires is to stop going off the road. Steering is easier. And they're just relentless. Come on, let me pass him. Got to second place. I've been second place here. And, well, no, I usually change tires on the lap for this. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh. No, I switched to wets! Are you kidding me? That time I was able to move before I wanted to? How did that even happen? Oh my goodness. I'm so upset right now. I'm still second, though. Maybe it'll start raining. Yeah, maybe. Actually, going soft the whole time might have been good, though, right? Like, right now, I would probably still be in second if I didn't have these stupid wet tires on. It's not the worst, because I think it's basically the same as hard tires, but with the durability of soft tires when it's not raining, I think. Although maybe they are even harder to control, I don't know. It's feeling pretty rough. Ugh, I'm so upset about that. What a dumb mistake. I don't know, I think they are more slippery. I'm so bummed about that. Like, I had a real chance of getting a decent placement here. Who knows? Maybe he did terrible this time. He did. Man, if only I had a better placement! Yo, is that gonna be the strat for this game? I can't believe it. If I didn't pick those wet tires, think about how much better this would have been. Well, I'm gonna take that. I actually moved up further in front of him. I'm just kind of mad. I could have been playing so much better. Ugh! Sorry, that was a gross noise. This just looks awful. I might try always having soft tires, even if I have to change twice. I'm so upset. Why, if I had just... There was a 10% chance rain on the last one, too. If I had just kept the tires on, I think I could have done so good that time. Okay, you start off with a pretty sharp, nasty thing here. Great start, great start. I don't know, the strat for this game might end up being keep racing until you see that CPU guys get a bad placement. I'm actually really upset I changed to wets now. I probably could have had such a good point lead. Okay, as I was hoping, a lot of these wines aren't too bad. This part looks bad, though. I'm not sure if high gear ratio is good for the qualifying, but it might be good for the finale. So I'm not really taking advantage of it. It's this top stretch where it would be best. I'm not entirely taking advantage of it. Let me try the other one. Ugh. Well, at least I moved forward. I feel like I could have moved forward even stronger. What? Why? I don't know. I think there might be something a little unusual with the way the camera tries to track the stage too, but I might be just imagining things. Like, and how it affects your ability to turn. Or, I guess more, it seems like the way you turn is somewhat affected by the way the camera is moving. I don't know. It's probably all in my head. This game just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't feel good to drive. Going all the way back to those YouTube comments. I guess, too, it's going to be the people who have good memories of the game that are probably seeking out the video. So that's probably why there were as many as there were. It's the interesting problem. So, like, Dr. Bop chooses, like, everything based off of, like, what games he plays next and what movies he plays next based off of... That wasn't very good. Kind of based off of rating websites and, like, seeing what's most popular, what's the most well-liked and all that. But an interesting dilemma that, because we just talk about it all the time, is that when something is less popular, or, like, when there's not as many votes on something, it's more likely to be skewed towards, I want to say the positive, maybe not always, but it often is because... Or that can be something that can happen, because only the people who like it are going to seek it out. So in his case, he often takes number of ratings into consideration as well, not just their flat rating. Because if only the people who like this genre are the ones playing the game, then they're more likely to have, you know, or not really necessarily the genre, but the series or whatever. They're going to be more likely to rate it positively, because they're the only ones seeking it out, you know? But if it's a game tons of people have played, it's more likely for there to be people who really hate that kind of game, people who don't like that it's popular. It's an interesting dilemma when it comes to aggregating especially user scores. It can be low when there's less rating, but it often is higher, yeah. That's what I was saying. That was definitely better. High gear is still good. Let's try to do a little better, though. It's not a... 70 isn't great. So often, the less people rate something, the more likely it's going to have a higher score, if that makes sense. It's kind of interesting. So in the case of a YouTube comments, the less well-known the game is, the more likely you're going to see positive remarks on it, on a video on it. Because only the people who really are into it are the ones seeking it out. I did the first turn bad, but the second one terribly. He's I hope he doesn't mind me sharing, but he's always going to be like, well, I changed my algorithm for how I decide what game to play next, or what movie to watch next, or what album to listen to next. And I'm only able to track with like half what he's saying. Ah! Part of your dilemma with albums, though, is how do you want to consider albums ratings versus individual song ratings, right? That's kind of the dilemma you've been having lately, at least. Do you only listen to albums? Do you include single songs? Do you try to mix them together? Meanwhile, my strategy is, I'm playing everything made by one publisher. The good and the bad. Yeah, that race wasn't super hot. Keep trying. Yeah, I remember that comment too, Turtle. Weirdly enough, I can kind of see it. That game it's fast, it's quick, but it's not terrible. It's not a terrible time. So doing a quick run every now and then, but weirdly enough, I can sort of see it. Yeah, Suji gets really mad that because Dr. Bop is a programmer as well, so he's writes his own code to help him decide what to play next and all that. And Suji always gets mad at the fact that one of his, I don't know, I can't remember if it's a method or what, but it's called parse things. It's because it's not quite as meaningful if you don't program, but a big part of programming is trying to name your, like, trying to name things in a way to make it human readable, essentially, is kind of a big part of programming. Because if we didn't care about human readability, we'd all program in assembly. Or heck, even ones and zeros. But being able to read it, being able to understand it yourself, and then specifically if you're in a company, making sure other people can understand it too, is kind of an important thing with programming. So that's why I'm assuming Suji does not like the name parse things because it's too vague. What sort of things are you parsing? Man, I can't actually get... This is a little concerning, just my timing not being able to get better. Nigel's F1 challenge play every game. I can see... I mean, people do series stuff, even short form. There's, like, you know, you see those people that are... What's his name? I can't remember. Nathaniel? He does, he'll do, like, a challenge where he tries to 100% every game in a series in a week or whatever. I actually don't watch that much YouTube. I've just seen his stuff recommended. Maybe it would be a good idea too, so I'm more plugged into the Nintendo YouTube community and knowing knowing more about it, and, you know, who knows, maybe someday making connections, but... That was better. That was much better. And I even messed up a little bit. You made variables called bad. Why bad? Not bad. It's a Haskell function. Okay. Yeah, at least with your method, you won't be I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with me, but sometimes I think it's fun to play the bad games to try to, like, get through them. I don't like it when they're this long, though. You gotta go through the bad to see the good. Ow! No way this lasts with how slow I went there, yeah. Single series challenges are probably some of the easiest you can do, frankly. Obviously, with some being more complex than others. Ow. Like, you know, if you were trying to play every game with Mario in it, that would actually take a while. Although, granted, if you were just trying to do Super Mario, that wouldn't be so bad. Do you all consider Super Mario Maker part of the main Super Mario franchise? Nintendo themselves isn't consistent about it. There's this guy who's made, I think, a couple videos now about what actually is the Super Mario franchise. Those were kind of fun watches. It even shows how even Nintendo themselves hasn't always been consistent about it when they've listed it off. I can see the case. I tend to definitely lean more to them being spin-offs, though. You know, Super Mario Party, just because it's had Super Mario in the name, doesn't necessarily mean it's should be considered as part of the Super Mario when every other Mario Party wouldn't. Other weird ones are stuff like Yoshi's Island. Because you could almost argue that's, or the Wario, like when does it become Super Mario Land versus Wario Land? And become just Wario. I tend to not think of Yoshi's Island actually as a Super Mario game because it feels more like part of the Yoshi franchise, personally. There's a distinct kind of style of games now that Nintendo does that are the Yoshi, that's the Yoshi style. Although I guess it's not too impossible for a game to be in both either. A more experimental game then spawns a bunch of ones that are like it, but you could still consider the main one to sort of be part of the initial series. Because it is called Super Mario World 2 after all. It's just an interesting, kind of an interesting question. Or Bowser's Fury. That's another interesting one. That's an interesting problem I have in general. You almost feel like a game like Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is actually a collection of games, and the two could be considered two separate games. I don't know. It's a weird. That was a terrible pit stop entry. Super Mario Bros. Hey, it's got Super Mario in the name. I'm not doing so hot here. Man, that turn is rough. I gotta watch out for that one. The problem with this stage compared to the last one is that it doesn't have that long stretch at the end. That's part of what was nice about that last one. Because I guess, unsurprisingly, I struggled the most with the turning. Oh, man, that was rough. I actually really liked Bowser's Fury. They're all pit stopping. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to do one more by the end of this rate, so. I forgot about this part. Then I turned too sharply out of panic. So I am in second, which is good, but I'm gonna have to make a pit stop, which is not good. And I'm probably about to lose my second place right here. Somehow I didn't. Yo, I swear, if my tire pops before I reach this pit stop, the pit stop comes up really fast here. Yeah, I guess they do kind of do that with Zelda. And that is actually a very similar kind of situation, isn't it? Interesting. Ouch! This hurt me more than I thought it would. Maybe I can't do the double soft on this one. I don't know why it seems so much better on that last race. But I guess then the question is it part of the Super Mario when it's just called Bowser's Fury? Wouldn't that make it the first game in the Super Mario franchise that's not called Super Mario? I'm also not sure, like, I can't remember how I categorized it. I think I just still picked the release titles. Like, because you could almost consider them separate games, like I said, for the sake of, like, the challenge, but if I consider collections of games not as games, yet Bowser's Fury is a collection, 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is an odd collection of sorts. It'll especially get complicated if they ever release solo Bowser's Fury at any point in the future. Also, I'm totally toast. This is a terrible time. Come on, me pass like everybody. Just one person. Not a good score. I'll only keep this if somehow the guy gets messed up, but he did not. I might have to try a hard and then soft for that one. Although that stage with the hard tire seems really difficult. Despite what I'm saying, I kind of feel like Bowser's Fury kind of should be considered to be with them. So even though I'm showing the opposite side, I actually kind of agree with you on that. It'll especially get complicated, like I said, once it does, or if it ever does release as like a unique entry. Oh, do you guys see that Nintendo tease something about stay tuned for NSO stuff? Did I just pick? Okay, that was terrible. Do you guys think that's just them trying to drum up hype for more games and just being Nintendo or being a company about it, or do you think they're actually trying to allude to new types of consoles? What do you guys think they would do next? Obviously, GameCube would be a cool one, but at the same time, I feel like DS is weird. I feel like DS emulation is easier, but trying to replicate the touchscreen would be really hard without something with the next console being able to do it, you know? But maybe that's just what they're alluding to, something on the next console. So, I don't know what it would be. GameCube would be cool, though. It's been a long time since we've had GameCube games actually available. DS has been sooner since they were on the Wii U. How will I consider 4 pass or Link to the Past? 4 pass. Link to the Past and 4 Swords. I'll be honest, I don't even remember how I have it in my sheet. I think I just picked the release game. So Link to the Past plus 4 Swords is a unique entry. I think that's how I currently have it. Sort of similar to how I still have the collections as entries in my list. I'm just not including them as unique games. Because the problem with doing that is, at what point do you draw the line? Is that Mario Bros game that was included on like every GBA Mario game, is that actually a unique title that I should have a separate video on? I don't currently have that. Or, you know, something even shakier would be, what's a good example? I feel like there's got to be other examples of things where you could consider it to be 2 games in one, where it's a little blurrier. The example that's coming to my mind is UFO 50. Do you count that as 50 different games when it's not really? I mean, it is, but it's also its own. It's definitely intended to be one game. Man, getting a good time on this is impossible. Yeah, Mario Bros is a lot. So I'm not exactly sure how I want to consider it all. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lump them together, though, to be honest, at this point. That's my plan. I could always just, I mean, because the problem is, do I really want to dedicate an entire video to the Link to the Past GBA version? I could just do a really quick overview of it and lump it with 4 Swords, but at the same time, that does feel a little bit, it will feel a little tacked on. Wow, it was awful. So maybe it would be better to separate them? I don't know. My list currently doesn't. So the problem with this one, I might even switch down. Wait, no. I am picking the highest tail end. What stage am I on? I'm curious what that guy says, even though I don't feel like the guide has been that helpful. Okay, I miss having it already. Yeah, even if you could think of them as unique titles, for the sake of a challenge, I think it might be easier just to lump them together. It's not good. I did not like not having the high tailwind. This isn't a game where, this isn't a stage where acceleration actually matters that much. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I can understand the case for either, though. I think I could do either, and it wouldn't be too big. I wouldn't see people getting too fussy about it. The problem is I'm going so slow right here. I'm actually kind of nervous about this stage, to be honest. This one seems a little rough. Man, these turns are just brutal. And it's turns where the CPU are clearly better than me, and I blame the fact that it seems like they can change their speed in an instant down to whatever they want for the turns. I always try this setup, and I'm always like, man, this is trash. The low max speed is just not good. It's certainly easier to take all those corners, but look, yeah, I'm already past time. This is definitely not good. I could try medium, but... really not sure. I haven't really tried a race where I do hard tires into soft tires, so maybe I should stop goofing around so much. Bing! How many bobs does it do? Is it better to hold A at the start? What if it's not? What if I've been sabotaging the start of my races? I could see that mattering a lot for these qualifying races in particular. The problem is, well, how do I find out? Where do I look online? How do I even know if it's good or not? It's so hard to judge a single run, like a single run based off of just one minor adjustment, just because of how much variability there can be in how I actually perform. That's a pretty big slowdown. Nice. Thank you for that. I mean, I guess I did kind of move into him. I was just worried about the next turn. What? Did Master Quest, was it released in a collection? Because that's a bit of a dilemma too now that I think about it. Do I just play Master Quest or do I play everything in the collection? Was that released in the collection or was that just Ocarina of Time and Master Quest? Am I getting it confused with the GameCube collection that had like 4 games in it? So it is part of that collection. Yeah, that's kind of weird too. Do I just play Master Quest and call it good? Not actually sure. I didn't like that time either. I actually have a pretty good time right now. Alright, let's try a hard to soft tire actual race. Like, part of me thinks I should just be able to play Master Quest and call it good, right? But then what do I title the video? Weird dilemma. Just Master Quest? The collection? But I'm not playing the whole collection. Do I just play the whole collection? So that no one's upset? Is there any other changes made in that collection? I don't think there is, right? It's literally just Master Quest that's different? I actually don't know. I've never played it. I've only played Master Quest on the 3DS. Did Master Quest come on a separate disc? I thought it was all part of the collection, but... I don't know, I've never actually gotten it before, like I said. Maybe it was. I didn't realize. It makes me wonder, do I need to play Ocarina of Time 3DS twice? I like that game a lot, so I wouldn't mind personally too much. I messed up really bad. Oh, that's so detrimental. That's not great either. Great, fantastic. I'm starting to wonder if the... Yo, how did I catch up to them from going off-road like that? Huh? I'm starting to wonder if the high gear really is a good idea for this race. You're just not going straight for that long. But at the same time, every time in the qualifying race when I swapped to the medium gear, I did do worse, so... It's hard for me to judge what exactly is the best way to do these when there's other racers, if it makes enough of a difference to justify a different setup. Other than the tires, of course. But sometimes it's the change of tires that do, like, it's possible the higher gear is not worth as much when you've got hard tires on, because I'm not making turns as much, so I'm losing too much acceleration. Bing, bing. How'd they not pass me? Somehow I'm in second. Now, if only the guy in first is not the guy in first, then this might actually become a good run. I do have the pit stop, but I think most of them are going to as well. This has potential to be a good run. It's not there yet, but it has potential. Ooh, man, I could almost... Wait, can I make this without stopping? Hold on. Oh, no, this is only lap 3. Never mind. Still got a while to go. Hey. What's this guy doing so good? Oh, man. Okay, time to pit stop. Probably gonna get passed by a lot of dudes doing this, because they're probably gonna wait till the next lap. Maybe not. Oh, this guy's stopping. This guy, man, he is so sinister looking. Why are your eyes so dark? Are you wearing sunglasses or something? Okay, I'm still in third. That's good. That means like everybody pit stopped there except for the cheater in first, but the cheater in first is always like that. Nothing much I can do about it. If I could just get to second before this is all said and done, that would be fantastic. And I do got soft tires now, so I feel like there's a chance. Can't totally remember how to play with soft tires now. I've been doing 3 laps with the hard ones. Come on, let me pass you. Just let me do it, please. That'd be so cool. I think you're the greatest guy ever, and that's all that really matters, right? You just want my approval. I'm Nigel Mansell. Actually, am I Nigel Mansell, or am I just Y or something right now? I can't remember. Of course you want my approval. Yo, if the guy in front actually stops at this pit stop, though, that would be awesome. Okay, this is going good. Oh, there was a car stopped on the side there. This is going pretty good right now. I really don't want to squander this, so I'm going to focus in here. Oh, I thought they pit stopped for a second. They're cheaters! How do they not pit stop? I hate this part. Sometimes doing just a little bit of a bump on a turn isn't the worst. It's like I need to turn around anyway. Oh. Okay, I still don't even see the guy in third, so that's good. That's not the guy in first. Shoot, I'm starting to see other racers. Where's the guy in first? I'm actually not that far behind him, but these guys are all just other annoying racers. Here to mess my day up. Oh, get past. That was good, actually. I don't know how. It was good, but it was. I don't think I'm going to pass this guy. Oh, I see him. Another car's hot on my face. I was going to say hot on my tail, but they're not on my tail. They're in front of me. That's not him either. Oh, no, that is him. No, that's him. Yeah. It's over for the first place. But I'm probably going to take this regardless. I hope it'd be fantastic if this wasn't what's his name, but it probably is. Yeah. So he just moved a little closer to me, but I've got to take a second place here when I can get it. Yeah. If only I got lucky. I could keep racing until I get lucky and get a really good position on a stage like that, but... I hate it when I do that. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was actually really stupid that I lost there. I almost don't want, like, it. The fact that I know he can perform so much worse makes me really think maybe I should just keep playing till he does worse, but I could just, like, only count on that every so often. Ooh. This is a high gear course, 100%. Maybe not even highest tailwind. Yeah, I think people are gonna somewhat disagree no matter what I do. There's gonna be always people who think one way over the other. And I think it's at a level where it's just gonna be whatever, to be honest, it'll just be whatever I want it to be. A lot of straightaways here, which is kind of good. I like straightaways. I'm just worried that some of these turns will be hard. Tunnel! Wonder how close these are actually based on the real tracks. This part looks a little weird. Hopefully it's not that bad, though. Why am I going kind of slow? Okay, some of these little lumps are a little bit treacherous. Man, why am I going so slow? Turns like this are kind of what I'm worried about. That wasn't too bad. I think the difference with Bowser's Fury versus a game like Splatoon with its DLC is that there is a clear game to link it with. With Bowser's Fury, it didn't come out as DLC for 3D World. Like, I'm not going to play Bowser's Fury at the time of 3D World. I'm going to play it at the time of 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Whereas with DLC, I'll probably do it differently. That was pretty good. Could have been better, though. I can't remember, though. Did they change? There is some changes to 3D World and 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, so I guess I'll just link it with that one instead. So it sort of is, in a way, still. It just still seems technically a little different to me. Different enough. I see the similarity you're drawing, though. Let's try the acute one. Why is that? That turn felt... I was looking at the map. That turn did not feel like it lined up with where I was on the map. Ah, terrible that I ran into a guy like that already. That kind of ruins this whole thing. It's awful. I tried taking it without slowing down, and that was obviously not the play. I wonder if that other tailwind actually is better. The acceleration. Because I feel like acceleration kind of does matter here. You've got a lot of long stretches with just a few turns here and there, so having, like, the ability to get back up to max quickly could be pretty important. I'm not even sure anymore. I can check here. No, this is the French Grand Prix. Magny? Magny Cores? I don't know how you say that. Probably butchering it. I'm gonna try this with oh, I was cute that time. I'm gonna try it with shallow. Bum bum. I've completed 3 tracks today, or has it just been 2? I think it's been 3, right? Or was it just... No, I think it was 3. Yeah, 3 so far. I started at 7, so I'm on 10 now? 7, 8, 9, yeah. Man, some of those are so bad. It doesn't feel like every time I get off, it's as bad as every other time. I am holding the brake with no gas, and I messed up that badly. I don't know, maybe maybe turning is still just important enough here that I do want the better tailwind. Thank you other cars for being here. Really appreciate it. This one I thought would be easy, but these sharp turns are proving to be kind of difficult. There's enough of them that it's kind of rough. But I'm hoping there's also enough chance for me to pass people on a stage like this. Oh, that was awful! I mean, I did do really bad early on that one time, especially. I'm not so sure the tailwind is a good idea. The low tailwind. Might go back to... Well, I don't know. I feel like you definitely want high gear ratio on this stage, regardless. I feel like there's too many straightaways to justify anything else. Nintendo Puzzle Collection. I haven't even heard of that one. Are there new games in it, or are they all different? Or is that your point, that some of them are new, but not all of them? There's 2 new. Yeah, that does complicate things. Weird half collections. That is a weird problem. Do I only play the new content? Or do I play everything again on a collection like that? That's another thing I could do if I really wanted to. Play everything. Play like... Oh, I didn't say that. I think it was Sir Blue Knight asking yesterday. Another thing I could do if I was really desperate for more content is literally play, like, every re-release of a game. So even if it is an unchanged port, like every virtual console release, play it again. And just say save states are the changes and play it with save states. Although I don't think that we had save states, right? If I was really desperate for more to do, I could do that. Now, no one can say I haven't played everything. Yo, I can't get better than this. Maybe this is good enough. If. I want to get one place higher. That would be a last-ditch thing. I would not do that anytime soon. That would not be the first thing I would choose to play after catching up. But if I was really desperate, I could. Play everything on every collection, every port. Wonder how much changes they have to do for something like, for example, 3D, or like all this. There's a lot of Wii U ports on the Switch, and surely those aren't emulated. So I wonder how much reprogramming work actually has to go in to do that, if much at all. I imagine Nintendo's architecture is similar enough that it's not like at a crazy amount, but I'd have to imagine it's some. So they'd have to do some work on a different piece of hardware, right? Yeah, some consoles are definitely more similar. Like, consoles that are backwards compatible, I think, are more... Like, backwards compatibility isn't always possible because there are changes from consoles to consoles, but sometimes they are because the changes are enough that are small enough that you don't have to. But does that... If Wii games can be played on Wii U, wouldn't that mean GameCube games could be in theory, too? I don't know. Actually. Or are Wii games emulating? I don't think they are. I actually don't know how that all works under the hood. Like, why couldn't the Wii U play GameCube games if the Wii could play GameCube games and the Wii U could play Wii games? Or does extra hardware have to go into a Wii to make it support GameCube on some level? Maybe. That could be the problem. And that extra hardware at that point they didn't see as worth it for the Wii U. Like, backwards compatibility probably doesn't quite come for free, but there's probably still some work that has to be done. On the console hardware level to support it. I put on the gas a little late there. Is that what it is for the Wii? Do they just have like the extra hardware for the GameCube in it? That would explain why it's not on the Wii U. That was a fantastic race, by the way. First place. This is my first time doing the run, but we'll see if I actually do it as good without the soft tires. I think I want to keep this setup, definitely. If we use two GameCubes taped together. The Wii wasn't actually that much of a hardware leap from the GameCube, was right? Oh. Oh, it feels so much worse without those tires. Terrible. And then actually, the Switch wasn't too much of a leap from the Wii U either, but when you're making it that small, it's not too surprising. Switch, the actual hardware of the Switch itself is pretty tiny when you think about it, compared to other consoles. They're the size of like a PS5 to a Switch. It's no wonder it's not as powerful. It's a lot harder with the hard tires. Man, and everyone's passing me, even. I didn't think it'd be this bad, but it is. Man! I hate getting stuck behind him like that. That's so terrible. Kind of messes with my speed, too. I'm kind of feeling like I'm going slower than them than I should be with this high gear. A little surprised. It's going this poorly. Man, I was holding brake and no gas that whole time. What the heck? Dude, that's rough. Great, so first place definitely doesn't make this one free. Oh, it's raining! What the heck? No! I should have picked soft tires at first. I didn't think it would actually rain. That's actually really obnoxious. Well, I kind of feel like this run is a little dead. Oh shit, I did that way too soon. Oh, it's so hard to... I think it might be the frame rate, too. It's hard to know when you're selecting things. Yeah, a lot of... so there probably is some change. Oh, look how far ahead he is from me now. Did he not change to wets? Did he not actually pit stop? Does that guy just get, like, free pit stops? He just magically gets everything repaired at no cost? I don't see this run going super well, though, with this rain here. That is true. A lot of the stuff they've ported to the Switch often have some kind of modification. Or things added. Ugh. That turn sucks. That's one of the hardest ones. I hate this rain here. This is almost certainly a reset at this point. Almost want to reset already. There's still so much to go. Man, these races take way too long. Why are they allowed to just speed up in front of me like that? Ugh, keep hitting him. Recently found the series on YouTube, really enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. Switch ports can be buggy. I haven't noticed anything too bad with the ones I've played. Not any more than the originals. Oh, unless you mean third-party ones, then yeah. Although even that's more an issue. Usually the issue is more performance, I would say, than anything else. Dude, this game is brutal. I actually passed someone? Wow, I passed 2 people. Still don't have a whole lot of hope in this going anywhere. You joined during the most exciting game ever, Wizard. So far, it's been 9 hours of nothing but goodness. This has been my favorite game in the challenge so far. Oh, terrible. Somehow I didn't lose place, though? That's kind of surprising. I don't think there's ever been a more exciting game than this one. The Game & Watch games are better than this, if I'm being honest. At least when it comes to my enjoyability of it. This thing's got a frame rate of -15. It's just, the way this game works is it's so hard to, it's so hard to even tell, like, how the turns are going and everything. It just is too ambitious for a Game Boy title. You know, the Game Boy or the Game & Watch videos definitely aren't as interesting, but there's a selfish part of me that misses how easy they were to make. Videos have gotten a lot harder since those days. Ow. Actually, my place here isn't turning out the worst. If I get another lucky race where that guy the guy in second gets a really bad placement, I might be in luck. I wouldn't count on it, but if it happens again, I might still accept this. Because somehow I'm actually not doing terrible, despite the weird switch to the rain. And how much I keep flying off the road! Okay, that turn is hard, too. All these big turns are hard. I should have... My tires broke! No, my under tray? Wait, what happened? What? Did I go off-road too much? Yeah, I don't I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Was that just because I went off-road too much? Or is there just a chance whenever you... Or maybe I hit too many obstacles off the road. Apparently that's a concern I have. I did not know that. Well, that guy got first place anyway, so I probably wouldn't have kept that. I don't think those are hay bales. I think those are tire stacks. I'm not actually sure. Maybe they are hay bales. Either way, I think it was me hitting too many obstacles off-road that did it. Because I kept messing up that turn and just ramming into everything. I don't know if I would have kept that run anyway, since that guy got first. This game is just brutal. Wait, did I not record my time? No. Huh? 764C. Oh, this one does have a 30% chance of rain. Doesn't mean I'll always see it, though. I didn't see rain on the 40% one, on the one where I won. What did I have my airfoil at? I think I just had it at medium. Let me try acute. Actually, maybe I did have it on acute for this one. I'm not sure. Here we go again. I feel like a lot of how well I'm gonna do in this, like I'm always gonna try to do my best, but a lot of it's just gonna depend on what the enemy placements are after each race. So these ones I don't have to turn as sharply on, because those are wide turns. You can see it on the map even. Yeah, there's 16 races you go through. Thankfully, there's passwords. I would be toast if there wasn't passwords. And you just try to get, you have to have the maximum points by the end, I think. So that's my win condition. So a lot of it so far has actually been getting lucky with, or like retrying over and over again until I get a good enough position compared to where everyone else is at. I started off being able to get a lot of first place. Oh, great. There goes my under tray again. Actually, it's not going to matter. This is the qualifying race. So I started off in the lead, and I don't think I've gotten first place in like a million races, but I've still got a good placement overall, just because, you know, the position of everyone else is always fluctuating. This is not going to be a good enough time. So you have these qualifying races which determine your starting position, and frankly, they matter a lot in the actual race. But I can try the qualifying race as much as I want, so usually I grind it out here. Until I get a good placement. I know I can get first place on this one. I've done it before. I don't remember what my tailwind was, though. Was it medium or was it acute? I don't remember. My tires were definitely... Or, I mean, my gear ratio was definitely high. I just don't remember what my tail was. So I'm curious which YouTube video was the one you saw first. Was it Pac-Man? That one, it seemed like it got popped back into the algorithm again for a bit last weekend. It's bad. I wish I could reset the qualifying race without having to enter the password again. That would be so convenient. Oh, I took that turn better this time. I just need to slow down more, I think, before the turn. Before some of those turns, the sharp ones. Oh, it was one of the TV games. Was it recommended, or was it you just found it YouTube searching? Oh, that was a really good time. Still not quite what I'm happy with, but if I didn't majorly crash into the walls there, that would have been it. If only I could play a computer TV game. I still look for it every now and then, but it's so rare. One of these days, I might fly to the Before Mario guy. If he'd let me. Just to play his. $15 was recommended. Wow, I didn't know people could still see those. YouTube works in mysterious ways. That one was interesting. I don't know if you saw my comment on that video. I think I posted a comment on how it turns out the difference in controls was actually a result of me having a later hardware revision, and they both color TV games had versions with better knobs, basically. Yeah, it's actually some, like, I still sometimes feel like I'm so early on in the challenge, which I really am. I was close. If this is second, I might take it. It's probably third. I feel like I've only been doing it for about a year now. The summary videos, I think. No, it's been a little longer than a year now. So I still feel so early on, but it's like, there's actually quite a bit of videos to watch already. Also, if you didn't notice, looking at the current summaries number and the current stream number, the stream might be just a little bit ahead of the summaries. Just a little bit. Ooh, that one too sharp. I don't know if everyone on YouTube always realizes that those videos are not made fresh off of me playing them. You just gotta stop a lot for those turns. You have to slow way down. The only problem is it didn't seem like the CPU slowed down that much, but maybe they do. I don't know. These ones I don't think you have to slow down for, unless you're bad like me and you just slow down anyway. Go off course. Yes. Okay, good time. I could tell that one was good. All right, here we go again. Let's hope it doesn't rain this time. If it does, man. I'm gonna try this. I tried this once on a different race and it wasn't the correct call. Because getting stuck behind cars early on stinks. But I'm gonna do the soft tires at first. Switch to hard after, you know, a couple of laps. And if it rains, I can switch to wet tires straight from the soft tires. You know? But this might be a bad decision. Because last time I tried this, it did not feel like it actually was very good. The problem is if you switch to hard early on and do an early pit stop, you become pretty far back and it's really hard to make ground in this. At least if you pit stop later, you're kind of pit stopping with everyone else. Ow, crashed into me. And your placement doesn't fluctuate quite as much if you pit stop later. So this may have been a bad choice. We'll see. If it rains, though, it's going to be a very good choice. Because that means I had the soft tires. Ooh, these are the ones I always hit that broke my car last time. Forgot to slow down a little. I got too anxious about trying to pass cars. I should not have slowed down there. I thought that was one of the sharp turns I was looking at where the flare in first was. Well, I know if they play like Nigel Mansell in the demo mode, or in the You Watch Nigel Mansell mode, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Also, my placement is kind of bad. Also, why am I going so slow? Like, how did that guy pet just pass me? Man. Also, my soft tires are actually doing kind of rough here. Are they even gonna make it? That would really stink if they just exploded here. I don't know, I feel like the CPU are driving just kind of good on this one. I don't know how. Oh gosh, my tires are gonna explode, isn't it? Soft tire can't even do 2 laps on this. I'd say that's one benefit about doing hard tires first, is that you go a little bit into the next lap before you tire change, but this one's really close to the whatever you call it, place where you swap laps. Well, I'm gonna swap again. Let's hope they don't do, or I'm gonna swap here. Let's hope they don't put in, I don't know. I feel like this was a bad choice. I don't feel like it's good to do soft tires first. I'm smacking all the tires here. One hard thing about this game, I think, doing it on a big display, is that I can't see my speed very well. It's so up on the top left corner, and I have to look way down in this game. So I feel like this is going to be not the good call, right? Because I'm in 10th now, and it's so hard to pass. There was a car that was dead over there. What happened? One of those cars just vanished. Oh. That turn actually was kind of good, even though I scraped a little bit. Didn't pass them. I forgot about this. Oh, come on. I didn't hit him. I hate the way that hitting the cars works in this. I don't know. This doesn't feel like the right call, doing the whole soft first. It would just be better if it rained, but it didn't rain. And feels worse to be behind here. Ow, dude, I hate it so much. Let me through! They weren't even near me that time. Come on. Ah, that's bad, really bad. Why is it so hard to get back on? Took that terribly even too. Oh, I'm not hitting those tires. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, that's... Wait, how is he going... I don't know. I don't understand this game. I feel like it is just better to pit stop later. Although I would have pit stopped there, and it didn't seem like anyone actually did. I don't know. CPU don't seem to follow the pit stop rules that the manual was suggesting that they do. Dude, I hate these cars so much. Placement is just not good. Where is he? Have I not passed him yet? Oh, hello there. Guess I haven't passed him yet. Oh, it's so hard to get past him. Let me through. Ow. Passed him still. Okay, some people are pit stopping, or at least one of them is. Come on, let me go up at least 2 places. Just one, that's it? Man. This isn't great. It's not the kind of placement I was hoping for here. Please just let me through, you guys. Don't you dare randomly swipe in front of me. I don't really like being on this side, though. Okay, good. Got in front of him in time. Wanna let me pass you, dude? Please? Man, sometimes I, like, hold right on a straightaway, and I barely move. It's so weird. Oh, my goodness. That was not great. Man. Oh, man. Ugh. So hard to control in this game. I think I'm gonna get stuck with this 5th placement. I don't really see me passing too much here. Especially not if I goof like this. I'm gonna get 6th at this rate. Well, maybe I got lucky and the one dude had a terrible placement again. Let's see. That's not good. Okay, Oh! Where was he? I didn't even see him. Oh! He got 0 points. I think I still keep this. Man, too bad I didn't have a better placement. I'm still 5 in the lead. I think I take this. Okay. Progress. Sometimes I just get, like, I wonder if his tire blew out. Was he that guy that was dead on the left that I saw? He might have been. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying with the decent effects. Yeah, it's certainly an ambitious visual style. It just doesn't, in practice, it doesn't actually make the game play very well. At this pace, we have about 2 more streams left. Okay, that's if it doesn't get harder. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. So this is race number 11 out of 16. So that's 6 left. Yeah, I've done 4 today so far. So I think about at this pace, yeah. 2 more streams. Okay. This looks kind of terrible. Look at some of those nasty turns. Most of it's down to medium for now. Yeah, these races are too long. They really are. It's kind of a lot. It's part of why this game is taking so long, because you'll go through a whole attempt to not really get anywhere. I have definitely seen this background before on a different stage. Now that I'm thinking about it. Are we really traveling the world? This one, in theory, looks like a pretty sharp turn. That wasn't actually that bad. Sometimes I think the map is a bit of a liar, to be honest. Okay, that section wasn't as bad as it seems like it should have been. Oh, I'm turning in the tunnel. That's kind of scary. Okay. And what is this? A bit left, a bit right? A bit left again, then a bit right again. A windy section. No, mostly just left after that. Okay. I feel like at this pace, at this point, my pace has gotten pretty consistent. How long it's been taking me to get through these. I don't know if they're getting that much harder. I'm gonna try the higher gearbox ratio just to see what I think. That wasn't a terrible first try. I thought it looked like it was kind of shorter. Do what that makes me wonder? I wonder if I can do 2 soft tires for the race. Oh, you watched the Beast N64 challenge too? He's actually a big part of what inspired me. I guess if you've been watching my series, you know that. I say that at the beginning. So are these these tracks are based... I mean, I know the locations are based on the real ones, but I guess the designs are too, huh? Apparently the SNES version might have even more laps for each stage. That could be even more difficult. Based on that GameFAQs guide I was looking at. It's a bad start for a qualifying race, definitely. Obviously, mine is a bit different flavor in the summary videos. I don't know, I definitely somewhat took from his summary video style, but I also added all the history stuff, which I feel like is a little more unique. Something he doesn't do. My one claim to being different and not just a total ripoff. Ow! I hate those racers on these stages, the qualifying races, because they're just random, and they can so drastically affect your final placement. I don't think this is going to be a very good race, though. I don't think it's going to be a good judge of the high gear ratio either, so I think I want to try again. Why do I feel like I went straight through a sign there and didn't slow down? Dude, the cars on this time were terrible. Oh, that was still better, though. High gear ratio just seems good in this game. For how much I messed up, that wasn't bad. I could definitely do better. Is the target time higher? I guess because it's all the turning around. I wonder if hang on. You just gave me an idea. I don't think I can. I don't think this game simulates that this well. But what happens if I were just to, like... if I tried to just... No, look at this. I'm holding right now. It forces you to go that way. The history stuff is definitely what takes the longest to edit, I can tell you that much. I've talked about this on stream before, so for some of y'all, this will be your millionth time hearing it. I'm still not sure if I totally like or if my editing style is as good as, you know, it could be. I mean, it obviously probably isn't, but I don't really know how to do much else. I'm not at it. I only just started trying it for the sake of this challenge, so it's pretty basic. Images on a background. Sometimes I wonder if I should change up the background more. Is that purple background getting old? I thought about doing like blur or like blurry gameplay behind it, but that might just be annoying. It just takes time to move all these objects around in time with what I'm saying, you know? Ooh, why the Pac-Man video was so difficult. These games weren't advanced enough for that strat. If only, right? Alright, whatever, that was bad. I want to get just a bit... Wait, what's my best time there? I don't know, I'm kind of running out of time for today's stream, so maybe I should just give it one honest run and then call it good. You've seen a lot worse. Yeah, my first video, I just picked something that I kind of liked. I actually was maybe going to swap around a bunch, and then I was like, I'll just, like, keep this one. I just kind of worry it makes the content start to feel too drab. You know, a weekly series where it's the same over and over again and sort of lose its spark. I don't know. Maybe consistency is a good thing for some people too. I just definitely know if I ever get to a point where I decide to hire an editor, I'd definitely open the door to them, their ideas on new ways to do the intro sections. Ooh, hold on, this is a really good time. Nice. Really good. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do about the tires. I'll just do my standard one. My standard normal tires into soft tires when it runs low. But maybe I'll... Oh, I just picked... I hate it when I do this. I have to see this through all the way now. It won't affect my positioning, but I have to do this whole race. Yeah, if you watch the speedruns from Mario Kart like 64, they do some pretty wild things to count what counts as, you know, laps and all that. Are you watching the new ones I make too, Wizard, or just the, are you wanting to wait till you catch up? I'm just curious. So I would like to think I've gotten a little better with time. Even if it's nothing too... Oh, I'm not happy with how hard this is being with these wheels. I feel like if this is still taking 2 minutes per lap... Wow. If this is still taking 2 minutes per lap, then, like... I don't know if the soft tires... They're probably not going to last 2.5 laps, you know? That's really what I want. I could do what I did last time. Start with the softs, end with... And then change to the hard tires once I... get about 2 laps done if I need to, but I don't know. I don't feel like that's gonna... I feel like that's what I did last time, and it didn't end up that well. The only reason why I did well last time was that the problem guy got last place. If I keep farming that too much, it's possible the guy in third eventually will become a threat too. If I keep allowing for 2 worse of placements. Oh man, yeah, I'm a little worried about this. Doing this with the hard tires, it's so much more difficult than the soft tires. Like, a lot more difficult. You're in the 60s. I first thought you meant 1960s, and I was like, wait a second. That doesn't work. You mean the 60s with the game numbers, yeah. I think I've started adding music by that point, right? I didn't add drop shadows till Mario, I think. Or did I do drop shadows sooner? I feel like that was a subtle thing that made a surprising difference. It's really simple, but it just makes things pop much more. I know that's when I started adding drop shadows to the thumbnails, but... Actually, my thumbnail game is something I really wish was better. I've tried experimenting a little bit with YouTube's, you know, showing different people different thumbnails. It seems like what does the best, at least right now, is a unique phrase. But I still can't help but wonder if there's a better way to do it. Put my face on there somehow or something. One possibility is if my tires last long enough, I could do the whole thing without a single pit stop. But we'll see if that's feasible. I feel like there should be stages where the high gearbox isn't good, but every time I switch to the other ones, it just seems like these are better. Even if the acceleration is a little worse. Still having a hard time getting past this guy. The thing where there's like a bar, it's above the lap count. That's, yeah, how much my tires have left. So in one lap, I'm gonna have to swap. That's not gonna last the whole way. Dang. And if they pop, it's an immediate last place, so. Do not want to let it happen. And then there's some tires that are easier to turn with that don't, but they last shorter. I use them for the qualifying race because you only have to do one lap of the qualifying race. So the actual race ends up being a little bit tougher because I don't have the nice tires on. But I have found that if I have to pit stop anyway, I can usually pit stop lap 4 and swap to the nicer tires for the last stretch. That's kind of been my strat. Is more durable, but more difficult to turn tires for most of the race, and then swap to soft tires at the end. I did have one race where doing 2 pit stops with soft tires the whole time seemed to do well, but then I tried that again and it didn't go well, so I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell what's working and what isn't in this game, to be honest. Get past. Oh, maybe not quite. Yeesh. So one more lap, and then I'll swap tires. The balloons pop, the party's over. Apparently, you can mess your car up by smacking on things on the edge of the road, too. That was something I just learned today. This, oh, I'm 4th? I thought I was 3rd. This could still end up being okay, depending on what that guy's placement gets. There's some luck involved with that. I wish I did better last race. Him being last, and if I was even like 2nd or something, that would have been huge. Oh, ow. But unfortunately, I did kind of bad. So I almost shouldn't have accepted it, but I don't think I was going to get a chance like that again anytime soon. I mean, I guess I could have kept my password and tried for a bit longer, but didn't seem like it was happening. Or I doubt it would happen, or like I'd get a run that would work that well. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept going a little more. Wonder how they decide how well the CPU goes. Is it like actually simulated on the course? It probably is more random, I would think. Because it seems like the guy in first just stays in first, so maybe they just pick who that is right away, right when you start. I actually passed somebody. Although I don't know if they're all gonna pit stop here. Let's see. Time to go into the pits. Oh, someone else is like smelling me, or making me smell him. Alright, now to soft tires. Pit stop mini games. I mean, I guess it makes those a little more skill-based, but yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I didn't really go down in placement there that much either, so I think a lot of people stopped there. And with soft tires, I usually just do better because of how much Unless I run out of speed, you know, except for when I start crashing into every possible sign. Come on, if I can at least get second, I'll be happy here. And it's just passing both of these two guys here. Ow, dude. I hate it when they puppy guard the road like this. Dude, give me a break. Okay, got in front of one of them. No, I didn't. Dude, he's swerving in front of me. He tried to mess me up. I hate the CPU. Ah, now I'm slowing down. Somehow. Don't even really know why. Not sure what I did to deserve it. Oh. It's a little rough. Ah, it's still rough. Give me... Ah, going down a placement. That's not what I want. It's so hard to pass cars in this game. Okay, I got past him. So, pass it. There is someone dead off the tracks there. Oh, no! Look how much of my tires I used up. Shoot, I might explode here. That is not good. I need to really make sure I don't go off track, I guess. Oh no, I already lost one tire. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I thought I had a chance of doing more or less tire changes on this one. I might actually lose here. That would be really bad. Oh no, I already lost another one? It's because of how windy this road is, I think. Dang, I might have to do double hard tires, which is not really ideal. Man, and I got the second place, but I'm probably going to explode before the end of this. Come on, one tire that can. Please. Be like my gas tank when it's got one little bar left. Just last longer than you think. Just lie to me and last longer than you're supposed to. Come on, just make it, please. I don't even need first now. I just want to live. Anytime I spend off-road is not good. Please, please, please. I'm so close. I'm so close. Just live. Just live. I think they do make the last tire last longer. Okay, second place. Even if what's his name is in first, I'll probably still take this. He did get second. Oh, he's gonna be close to me. Do I take this? Ugh. I'm not so sure, man. Ugh. That's really close to me. I haven't been this close like the whole time. Well, I think that's gonna be all for today. That's all I got time for. Man, I wish he got a worse placement than that. Because that was a good race, but his placement was above me, so that's not good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the timer here.